Kids screaming in the cradles, profanities. I see the world through ice covered in ink and bleach. Cross out the ones who heard my cries and watched me weep. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Tape my eyes open to force reality. Why can't you just let me eat my weight in glee? I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. Some days I feel skinnier than all the other days. Sometimes I can't tell if my body belongs to me. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Content, hold your breath and feel the tension. Devils hide behind redemption. Honesty is a one-way gate to hell. I wanna taste consumption. Breathe faster to waste oxygen. Hear the children sing aloud. It's music till the wick burns out. Be carefree lately.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing the ripping. What is up, ladies and gentlemen? We are live. It is whatever night it is. Sunday? Yeah, Sunday. Sunday night breaks here at Top Tier. Hopefully you all had a good weekend. A good weekend around here, I suppose. Enjoyed the day off. It's a much needed day off on Saturdays. It is. Gotta just shut it down for a day. Everybody needs a day. Everybody needs a day. But we are here. We are live. Ready for 5 breaks of greatness. Everybody at eBay Live, what's happening? Andy, what's up? The lone one in the chat up there at eBay Live. Everybody else, join him up in that chat and down at YouTube, my peeps. Andy, Michael, Jack, James, what's up, man? And everybody else not in the chat, what's happening? All right, we are going to start off with opening a fresh case. Fresh case of, got some stuff on it. That's what happens when they ship them in the exact same case there. You know, I'm going to kill people that just, especially the distributors, just another box. Come on, just put it in another box. Put it in another box. Alright. Add that to the cardboard problem, which is vast. Alright. Not much, Michael and James. How you fellas doing? Alright. We have 1, 2, and 3 to this top half, 4, 5, and 6 to this bottom half. Whatever I roll, we will break now, and the other half we will break tomorrow. That's a 5. Breaking this bottom stack now, this stack go tomorrow. On the morrow. Coolness. Alright then. Think everything's all good to go. Get a list going on. I ran out of lists and was too lazy to print some more, so I used some that you guys remember back when my printer was broken and printed the funky colored ones. I still had a stack of them, so I'm like, I'll just use one of those. I ain't trying to print some stuff right now. So funky colored sheet. 3650 2024 Archives Collector's Edition half case. We got Diamondbacks Andy S, Braves Kevin B, Orioles Zach K, Red Sox Martin M, the Cubs Kevin B, White Sox Aaron R, Reds Alan A, the Guardians Heather M, Rockies David H, Tigers Heather M, the Astros Deborah T, Royals Andrew H, Angels Kush G, Dodgers Deborah T, Marlins Kevin B, Brewers Blake H, the Twins Michael L, Mets Thomas L, the Yankees Deborah T, A's Andrew H, Phillies Heather M, Pirates Deborah T, the Padres Kevin B, Giants Andy S, Mariners Heather M, the Cardinals Jason A, Rays Kevin B, Rangers Kevin B, Blue Jays JW, and the Nats Andy S, with the non-baseball spot going out to Ronald R, and the retro lunchboxes, all 5 of them, going out to James P. I am going to have a team available in the next break, Bowman draft. I'm going to have the Nationals available, the Nats and Seaver King. And you get some Dylan Cruz in there as well. No. Seaver King. I was going to say, it just has the draft guys. But, yeah. So, stick around. Those will be auctioned off on eBay Live as soon as we start the following break, or the next break. The Nationals will be auctioned off on eBay Live at the beginning of that break. So anybody interested, make sure you hang out on eBay Live at the start of the next break. We will auction that off there. Ernie Banks on the first lunchbox for you, James. James P. Man, it's we're getting to, we need some new products. Is what we need. I'm sitting here. Every time I go to list, I'm like, what in the hell are we gonna break? Right? Because the products we want to break have become too expensive to really break. Right? Which happens. Right? That's part of the part of the business. Right? Part of it's how markets go. Rise and fall, all that good stuff. So. Obviously there's a bunch of products out there we would love to break, but they're a bit too expensive to make sense to break. So, anyways, it just seems like we've been breaking a lot of the same stuff. And that's probably going to go on. I've been racking my brain. We got some oddballs coming up this week for sure. Got some oddballs coming up this week, but and then some more of the same stuff as well. But we're coming in, middle part of this month. That problem will be solved with 3 or 4 products. 5 maybe releasing this month that we'll be able to get into. So we just gotta make it till then, right? There's a Sal Frelick on the purple going out to the Brewers. I'll get her figured out. We'll get whatever we break. We'll have fun doing it. Pull some good stuff while doing it as well. Nice show at a new breed. But it's nice when you have. It's always like this at this point of the year. Nice Mickey Mantle there on the purple. The Yanks. We got Junior Cammy on the rainbow foil. It's going to be out of 199. Does have some scratches on it. There's 68 of 199. What's up, Amy? DAT, what up, dude? And we got a Yoshi Yamamoto going on to the Dodgers and a purple Yoshi. Who's the Dodgers? Deborah. And those Yoshis. Shohei. And there's our auto for the box. Going to be a Trey Cabbage going out the Stros on the 95 style. Sleeve trout. It's for safety. You know. I feel like we're to the point where we don't really need to explain that anymore, right? You should know by now. If you don't know why, you should watch more top tier breaks. That's just the gist of it, isn't that? Right? If you don't know by now, I don't know what to tell you. The rules. Mr. Rutschman and those guys. So I was going through Friday night. I didn't look. A lot of times I look. I get pretty used to people paying. Right? There's not too many times here where we don't have a non-pays. Right? I mean, for as much as I do, for as much volume as I do, you'd think I'd have a lot of non-pays, right? I don't. And you guys know we're not selling teams in the break very often at all. A couple a week seems like maybe, and for the volume that I do, that's a pretty good percentage, right, of non-pays. I'll have, and most of those are requests to cancels, not even non-pays. Those are requests to cancels. Put in the wrong bid, or my dog and the llama. My dog and my pet llama were fighting, and the cat was trying to break it up, and the food bowl spilled on my phone, and I bid 4 or 5 times in the last 10 seconds on that item, but it was a mistake because the dog bowl, right? Something like that. Things of that nature. Anyways, so sometimes I forget. Now, Martin, it's kind of a long running inside joke, Martin. It's not because yes, Trout's a great player, right? Trout's a great player, always has been. But it's more cheeky than that. It's for safety. Maybe I will explain on the next one. All right. It's so you can whip it out and play with it later, Martin. It's protected, it's sleeved. Just whip it out, show it to whoever you want. Neighbor, friend, strangers. Floppity Trouts just flopping around unprotected, unsleeved. It's just, it's a bad look. Right? Ruins a bunch of stuff. That's how eyes get poked out. So sleeve your trouts. Sleeve your trouts. There's Chase Utley to 199. Going to the Phillies. Ever wonder how many Trouts made their way into Allen and Ginter? Well, there you go. It's all those unsleeved Trouts out there. Got it. All right. It's good. It's good, Martin. All right, here we go. There's a Noel Marte followed by a Sheng-Ming Wang. We could also say sleep. Well, you get it. He's got an interesting looking auto. I mean, we'll give him that. I'm not exactly sure what I'm looking at there, but I kind of like it, I suppose. If you piece all the parts together, it makes a Wang auto. A Wang auto. A Wang auto. Jeez. You guys need to find Jesus. I know what you were thinking. You get your heads out of the gutter. Yeah, no, yeah, Andy. Don't show your dog how to use the computer. That's exactly right. And yes, Amy, I did in fact have a Wang in my hand. Yeah, I sure did. I sure did. That is correct. Truer words, man. Can't. Truer words. Another Ernie Banks. What was that other one? Scout Ripken Jr. was the other one. Here's the second Ernie. Anyways, where I was going somewhere with that story about non-pays earlier. So I tend to not look a lot. I forget to look, right? Just before a break starts to make sure everybody's all paid up. Well, I didn't look on Friday. This is my bad, but so I will from the goddamn gallows. Okay, I will. Yeah, Martin. I mean, hey, like DAT said, we aim to educate. Right? The more you know, and not only is top tier breaks fun, not only do we pull a lot of good cards, it's goddamn educational and multilingual, bilingual as well as you'll learn perfect Spanish along the way. And you want to have a notepad handy. This goes for everybody, not just Mark. You want to have a notepad handy and write this shit down. You might need it later. You just never know, right? You're like, oh shit, I learned how to say that on top tier. Yeah, right on. Thanks, James. Right? Just let me know. All right, here we go. It's cold college. And nice Ellie. No, it's not an unpaid Sapphire. No, not definitive. I had some unpaid definitives. I had two of them. Some guy bid the Braves up to $300 some and didn't pay, and then another guy bid the. So he didn't pay, and actually he has like 2,000 feedback too, right? It's like, so I may not even have canceled on him had I seen that and it was 100% perfect. But then you just never know, right? I mean, I would have probably canceled on an order like that. Is that a bit overpaying for the Braves? Yeah. So, I mean, anyways, that Mitch Garver's a rainbow foil, but it is scratched all the hell. That's out of 199. So he didn't pay, and I assume won't pay because I don't think there was even a card pulled for the Braves in that one. But then the guy with the Tigers, he bid it up to. The Tigers went for an okay amount in that, about $129, and he didn't pay either. That one I'm kind of okay with, though, because if you guys remember, we pulled the Pudge Rodriguez nameplate 101 and the Pudge Rodriguez patch auto out of 5. So I'm not sure why he won't pay, because I gotta feel like those two cards together are worth more than that bid price, but of course you never know. Anyways, it's just lame. Pay your bills. Yeah. Alright, there's a Topps 2000 Justin Martinez on the on our auto for this box. There's a counter Joe. Like, never once would I even, like, even if I misbid and accidentally won something, I'm gonna pay it. I'm gonna pay it, like, and just be like, well, that sucks because I made a mistake, you know. But everybody nowadays wants to blame somebody else for their own mistakes and have somebody else take the blame for their mistakes. It doesn't stand up for their own. So I get it, whatever. It is what it is. There's a Ellie De La Cruz on the game insert, but it's just it is what it is. Another Ernie going to you, James. And the retro lunchbox spot. I think so. DAT. Yeah, it was the in definitive. It's the nameplate. It's more or less like they own the names in flagship series. You know, so I think it was the I in Ivan. No, it wasn't the I in Ivan. Yeah, it was an I. Oh, in Rodriguez. Yeah, in Rodriguez. It's not even Ivan. It's fun. Anyways, yeah, you'll have that. Alright, let's get a nice premium auto. Nice Griffey there. Shane Langoliers on the purple. PCA. Showed up. And that is going to be a design variation. Raffy Devers going off the Red Sox. So it is a design variation. The design variation on these, instead of having the name in big old blocky letter, the team name in big old blocky letters at the top, it is in cursive and usually yellow up there. So that is the design variation. Raffy Devers going out to the Red Sox. And we got Aaron Judge at the break. Big Beggar. There's a Jackson Holiday rookie. And Nolan Shawnee with the Angels on the new breed. Nice Billy Williams here to the Cubbies. Does have a pretty solid print line there on the right hand side all the way up and down the card vertically. That's out of 99, 34 of 99 on the Billy Williams. I mean, something like that, Larry. It's not even that though. Either, well, it is that. Yeah, don't buy it. But it's not even that. It's like, don't bid on it unless you. It's not like, you know. It's like it'd be more like than going and like wanting to scratch it off and then pay, right? I do ban them, yeah, James. So they'll go. You know, I'll do. Well, here's the thing: is that. Hold on a second. Ooh, we got a, this is an Action All-Stars here. Hopefully that's an Action All-Stars auto. It is Austin Hayes going out to the Orioles. So these Action All-Stars autos are pretty, you know, short-printed autos. The insert itself is one in every about 4 cases. Not the autos. The insert itself is one in every 4 cases out of hobbies. So collector's edition, those odds go way up. I think the autos are a little easier to pull than the actual, just the insert itself. But nice Austin Hayes here on the Action All-Stars auto going out the Orioles. And Zach. I would love to have some more Draft Sapphire breaks. Well, Michael, just those are tough. Man, those are tough to get a hold of. Salvi Perez. I got lucky to get the 10 that I got. I'm on the hunt for more, but lucky to get the 10 I got. So can't promise any of those. Actually, I went without breaking. What was it? Bowman Chrome Sapphire and Bowman Chrome Update Set. Bowman Chrome Sapphire and Chrome Update Sapphire. I did not break those, and I always break multiple cases each year. This year they're just tough to get a hold of. I want to say I have an idea as to why. Yeah, I don't mind those. They have to auto pay, Amy. Anybody with less than 10 feedback I have mine set that they auto pay. So they have to, in order to even bid on my breaks, if you have less than 10 feedback, you have to put in something to pay. So there's zero. I mean, that should negate any shill bidding. Well, I say shill bidding. I mean like somebody in there bidding without the intent to pay. Is what I mean by that. So you have to have entered in a card number to charge you as soon if you win. So if you have in my breaks, and it's kind of a beta thing that we're doing on, with some of us here on eBay. With that, if you have less than 10 feedback, you have to enter in a card. You have to have a card on file, a payment method on file, and if you win, it'll automatically charge you if you're less than 10 feedback. So that I don't even care about. If you're bidding, if you got 0 feedback or 1 feedback, people bidding, they have a payment method and will be automatically charged if they win. So they are in there bidding with the intent to pay. Anybody like that? It is, and I'm one of the ones that have a beta that's kind of in the beta phase. Has been for like the last 3 or 4 months. I haven't heard anything about whether they extended it out to more sellers as well, but I know I was one of the first ones to have that. Now I think you can set that. There's some settings that can happen, on regular eBay, I think, but I don't know. Yeah, so. I mean, it does get rid of some of the no-pay people, but anymore, like the no-pay people are ones that have 100% feedback, like these guys that didn't pay on Friday. There's one that has 21,000 or 2,100 feedback and 100% positive feedback, and bid the Braves up to $325 and didn't pay. Won't answer messages. You see, you just never know. You just never know. And then again, maybe he hasn't checked his eBay and he'll pay. I have no idea. There's a green Teoscar Hernandez going to the Dodgers out of 99, but I gotta figure if you bid like that on a product like Definitive, that you're gonna go back and check if you won, right? It's not like you just bid on it, forget about it, and then like, oh yeah, I bid on some stuff on eBay, but I should go check. So anyway, with that, now that I didn't catch it, normally, James Hunter, to answer your question, normally I would cancel before the break. Block the person, cancel before the break, and then just resell on the break, which sucks because it doesn't give them a non-pay strike. But now that has went past, another Action All-Stars auto here. Now that that's went past the break, I can't resell it or whatever. Now I'll wait the 5 days, and then I'll cancel as not paid, which gives them a non-pay strike, block them. And I also have another place to report other than just regular eBay. Right, so I have elsewhere to report of that could result in their account getting banned, not just a non-pay strike. So I'll do that as well. There's an Austin Martin followed by a David Eckstein going on the Cardinals. On the Action All-Stars. That's kind of a sweet one there. All right, and that's it for the break. Now's the time. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100 I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. If you guess a number on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you're going to get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get one guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that's true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. I mean, yeah, especially if you're bidding that much. I mean, I understand that some people use eBay and then, like, they don't use it all the time, right? And then maybe even, well, I mean, here's the thing. Maybe somebody put a bid on it when they seen it. Like some, you know, a lot of people do their max bid and just forget about it. Maybe somebody put a bid in 4 days before the break happened, put their max bid in and forgot about it, right? And don't use eBay every day. I mean, that's well within the realm of possibility. Don't use eBay every day, you know, for whatever reason, don't have notifications turned on for eBay. I mean, a lot of things have to go right for them to not know that they won this, right? So, you know, maybe they just haven't checked, or maybe they're on effing vacation for the weekend and they're going to check it when they give it. I don't know. You know, I'll give everybody their fair shot to pay. Like that dude that didn't pay for the Tigers, like, I got to figure people who don't pay, who bid and don't pay before the break, they are doing one of two things. Either they forgot about it, or they're going to try to watch the break first and see if they pull anything and then pay afterwards. Well, with the guy in the Tigers case, if you pulled a 101 Pudge Rodriguez and an out of 5 patch, or, you know, material signatures or relic auto out of a thing like definitive, you're probably going to pay for that and then to get your cards. He still hasn't paid, so I don't know what his deal is. Who knows? He still can pay. Like, I pulled him a 101. Like, I should just cancel and keep the damn cards. I mean, but I'll give him his 5 days to pay. He can take his 101. I gotta figure that they're worth more than he paid for it. Billy. No, I don't. No, it's not. No, it's not about you either way. Oh, no, Billy, no, not about you. Not about you at all. Yeah, I haven't gotten around to that yet. I absolutely was sorry. I had a bunch of messages tonight, man. Yeah, I got your message, Billy. All good, man. All good. All good. No, 100% not about you. No, it's about dudes from Definitive on Friday night. Yeah, no, now that makes sense, Billy. And you're a returning customer too. So like, I know you're not a non-payer. I know that anybody who's a return customer is not a non-payer. Like, shit happens, right? Shit happens where you accidentally forget a decimal point. Completely understand that. I can, as long as I know before the break happens, I can cancel and resell. Right? That's okay. I have no problem. I literally have no problem with that. Shit happens. Right? It's the guys that don't pay or don't answer messages or don't let me know or do, you know, that's what this conversation is about. This conversation started because of people non-paying on Friday night for big teams in Definitive. So, no, you're all good, Billy. You're all good. What do you mean by gold-plated set, Craig? Anyways, did I tell you guys about the Bears Bowl? I'm not sure. I just started going on. Did I already say my Bears Bowl bit? Get your guesses. Here, we'll just make it easy. I'm not sure if I said it or not. If you have a team in this break, get your guesses, a number between 1 and 100 in the chat now. That's if I didn't say my Bears Bowl spiel, because I was jabber John about something else. Here's our recap. We got our purples. It's purple rookies. We got Johan Rojas to the Phils, Jonathan Clase to the Blue Jays, Naoki Uesawa to the Red Sox, Joey Lapafaro to the Blue Jays, Yoshi Yamamoto to the Dodgers, and Sal Frelick to the Brewers. And then we have a design variation of Raffy Devers going out for the Red Sox. That's the 1970 design variation. We got some rainbow foils. These are out of $199. Mitch Garver to the Mariners, Chase Utley to the Phillies, and a Junior Camby to the Rays. And then we have our greens. These are out of $99. We got a Teoscar Hernandez to the Dodgers and a Billy Williams to the Cubbies. And then our autos. We have a Justin Martinez on the Topps 2000 Topps design to the Diamondbacks. A Trey Cabbage going out the Stros on the 95. And on the 1968, that is a good-looking Wang right there. It's a Shin Ming Wang. That's a really good-looking Wang. Let's go to the Yankees. 2 Action All-Stars. Sweet David Eckstein going to the Cardinals. And a Austin Hayes going out to the Orioles. Alright, so I think probably I did not say my Bears Bowl bit, but anyway, it's for a giveaway. So if you had a team in this break, you need to put a number between 1 and 100 in the chat. Trust me on that. So without further ado, well, hold on, you gotta roll. Kane, Wang was a beast. He was. It's out of 6. So without further ado, welcome to stage. The start of the show is the main event. It is the Bears Bowl. Kaboom. Alright, over to random.org we go. We're all random this number, gonna do that. You know what? I want to see something real quick, hold on. Perfect, that works. The sinker of sinkers. Alright, here we are, random.org. I'm going to random this number. We're going to do that 6 times like Dice said. Good luck. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, and this last one, number 6. 62 is our number. 6-2, 62. 6-2. Andy almost getting right on the nuts. But not quite. But you're going to take the over. Yes, he's already on it. And be the closest overall, so he is given 11 for his 1 through 21. And then Martin, you're going to take the under at 47. So Martin, I needed a number between 1 and 21 from you that is not 11. And he's already given me 11. He was closer, so he got to give me the guess first. I'm going to change break number to 3651. That's going to be our Bowman draft break coming up next. Bowman draft. So I got another case of that. I can get more cases of that. We're going to keep breaking Bowman draft, or we're just going to. I did get another case of Bowman as well, so we're going to have another case of that towards the end of the week. I got some 2023 Bowman Chrome Megas. So we're going to be breaking some of those this week. We got some more best. We got archives almost every day. We got Bowman draft most days. Got some more impeccable. That's going tomorrow night. Got some more Boys of Summer. Got some more Leaf Metal. So we're making do here. Making do. We still got some good products available to us. So 6 and 11 coming out the bowl. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, and going out to Martin. A Tink Hence auto from 2024 Bowman's Best. Nice Tink Hence. He's a solid pitcher coming up in the Cardinals farm system. 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11 going out to Andy. Alan get 2024 Alan Ginta. Alright guys, I'll be back in just over 10 minutes and we will start ripping on some Bowman drafts, so sit tight. I shall return. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing the ripping. Alright, ladies and gents, we are here, second break of the evening. We got some 2024 Bowman Draft Jumbos. Well, you know one thing that's bothering me about this set, I'll tell you, is that Fanatics decided to call forever and ever and ever and ever and ever, Bowman has had jumbos and super jumbos. Well, this year they decided to call them just hobby and jumbo. Well, it's not that. These are jumbos. The other ones are super jumbos, the bigger ones. We all know this. I don't know what. Fanatics, you need to figure out your life. Figure out your life, Fanatics. On more ways than one. Anyways, that's just my little rant at the beginning of this. At the beginning of the break. Anyways, I do have a team available. I got the Nationals available. I'm going to auction them off on eBay Live here in just a few moments. So if you're interested in the Nationals in this break, head on over to eBay Live and you can bid on them there. I will give everybody ample time to get over there as we will split the case and then read a list before I start that auction. So let's do that. One here, two here, three here, and four here. Whatever I roll, that's what we'll break now. The other ones will break as they are listed throughout the week. That is a 1, so we are going to break this stack first. This stack will go tomorrow. This one on Tuesday. And this one, I do believe, on Wednesday. This one, right now. Read a list here and we can get that auction going. I'm actually going to start that auction right now so it's done sooner. That auction is live. $30 starting bid on the Nats, as that's a little below average of what they sell for. We got 3651 2024 Bowman Draft quarter case. We got Diamondbacks Billy R, Braves Alan A, the Orioles Billy R, Red Sox Daniel L, the Cubs Brad M, White Sox Matthew F, Reds Billy R, Guardians Randall Y, Rockies David H, Tigers Chris R, Astros Matthew F, Royals Brandon D, Angels Matthew W, the Dodgers Ivan C, Marlins Ivan C, Brewers Billy R, Twins Ivan C, Mets Michael K, Yankees Greg G, A's Paul E, the Phillies Matthew F, Pirates Deborah T, Padres Deborah T, the Giants Ivan C, Mariners Chris G, Cardinals Terry H, the Rays William G, Rangers Jeremiah C, Blue Jays Billy R, the Nats to be decided, and the John Elway spot going out to Ronald R. All right. Gotcha, Billy. Alright, we are good to go. Perfect. Let's go. eBay sweepstakes, no purchase or payments necessary to enter or win that sweepstakes. Just got all the links that I have in the description of all my eBay listings or break listings. And that'll take you to the website. That'll give you all the info about said sweepstakes. Oh, you're good, dude. Let's get some first rounders. Like those dudes. There's a Bazzano. Paulino Santana going out the Rangers on the Sky Blue. That's the Sky Blue Chrome. Sky Blue Chrome's not numbered. Trey Yesevich on our refractor. That's he's 20th overall for the Blue Jays. First rounders in there as well. Got Aiden Miller out of the fills on the Sky Blue paper. Sky Blue paper is numbered to $4.99. And there's a Seaver King on the Intune, Nathan Flewelling and Aiden Major on our refractors. Upside down for no good reason. We get a Josiah Romero. It's going out for Josiah Romeo. Romeo. Sky Blue. And a Nick Kurtz on the Bowman in action going out to the A's. Yesevich and Christian Moore on the refractor, and Tibbs on the Chromes. Megan Smith, your 5th overall. There's a sweet Christian Moore. Thought that had a dimple in it, but it did not. Thankfully, your 8th overall pick there on the refractor. Samuel Basayo going out the Orioles. There's a nice Bazzana. Cash Mayfield as well, first rounders, and a Byron Churio going out the Twins on the green out of 99. Nick Kurtz and those guys. J.D. Dix and Braden Montgomery, first rounders. Nick Kurtz as well. There's Bryce Rayner, Casey Cook, and Sebastian Walcott on our refractors. See if our autos are in this row or if they're in the bottom row. Hopefully in the bottom row. Always like to have them there at the end of the break rather than or at the end of the box. Mr. Kurtz. Major Langevin. Nice DeVries. And it looks like they will be in the bottom stack. Alright, we got a Josiah Romeo. Not sure if it's Romeo. Sounds better, Josiah Romeo, right? As far as Josiah Romeo. No idea which way it's pronounced. Probably Romeo, but who knows. I'd say Lunar Glow, though. Lunar Glow's not. But Cags. But yeah, I would love to be able to break some more Bowman Draft Sapphire because that stuff is pretty good this year. There's sweet Tibbs. First rounder there going out to the Giants. That stuff this year is nasty. With all the extra autos coming out of it and nothing else. I mean, you don't see that very often in Sapphire products where you get extra autos coming out of the boxes. And more of them have extra autos than don't on those. So yeah, definitely going to be looking for some more of those. Can't promise I'll get any, as you know, there comes a point where they get to be pretty spendy and it's like, nah, I'm good. But if I can get him, decent price. Sweet Braden Montgomery here to the Red Sox. He's your 12th overall pick. Indeed he is. That's a Fuchsia Lunar out of 125. Nice Chase Burns. Fair and Tink Hence. And our autos should be in here. Sweet Culpepper. And our auto is going to be a Casey. I'm again on the pronunciation of his name. I've been pronouncing it Sahi. Have no idea if that's right, but that's what we're going with. That's going to the White Sox. Spikerman and Jose Perdomo. I don't know if I'll find 10 more. I mean, I could be able to find. I think I know where 3 are at. I mean, I think I have pretty easy access to 3. And then I could just go find 2 other ones, you know, whatever. But we definitely need some stuff to break. Here we got a purple coming up. It's going to be a Nick Montgomery. Wrong Montgomery. But, well, not if, depends on who you ask. If you ask Alan, who's got the Braves, he's like, that's the right Montgomery. If you ask Daniel with the Red Sox, you're like, should say Braden. Anyways, that's a purple out of 250 for Nick Montgomery, who is a 5th rounder, 161st overall. A young kid, though. Be 20 this year. There's Christian Moore. Nice Culpepper and DeVries. See what kind of trouble we can get into a 5-star here tonight. 5-star is always a fun one. Got that coming up here. 4th break of the evening. Got Bowman's Best next. Then the 5-star. Nice Seaver King there. And a Benj. And Griff O'Farrell. Late 1st rounder. The bonus pick 1st rounder. Going out to the Orioles. 37th overall. 32nd overall for Griff O'Farrell. Going out to Billy. And the Orioles. We got Jack Taglione. Eli Serrano and Yoel Cespedes. Finish off that box. Yeah, Michael, I'll try, dude. I'm definitely going to try because, I mean, especially after what we got out of those boxes, it's worth chasing them a little bit there because, I mean, the autos were, I mean, out of 10 boxes, and a lot of times, Sapphire can let you down, right? Sapphire's a slippery slope. There's a lot of boxes out there that let you down on Sapphire, especially due with the cost of Sapphire boxes, and those ones did not. Those ones did not let us down in the slightest. I mean, shit, we had one with 3 autos in one box. Unheard of. Unheard of. I do, Michael. That's an interesting. I've actually with what I was talking about last break, how there's kind of stretching for products to break right now until we got Series 1 coming out here next week, and Panini 3 and 2 coming out. There's a couple of Leaf sets coming out that look pretty promising here in February, and then another. The one thing I'm really going to look forward to is this new Panini Prospects set coming out. I think that's the end of this month. That one looks very interesting to me, and I'm actually pretty excited to break that. Got a good deal of it. There's an Aqua Wave Josh Grouter out of 125 going out to the A's. I got a good deal of that stuff as well. But anyways, so we need some products this week, and moving into next week, which I've already listed most of this week. Actually, I'm listed through Friday of next week, but. So yeah, I thought about, checking out some older Sapphires just for funsies. All right, that's a Enrique Bradfield Jr. out of 499 on the Sky Blue. Going to the O's. we got Tanner Jones. On the sky blue, going out to the Royals, Seaver King. Nice Theo Gill in there to the Rays. Your first rounder. I have access to a lot of different Sapphire boxes, actually. Might just F around and have some fun and just do a Sapphire mixer. Not promising this. There's Seaver King on the Bowman in action. Dakota Jordan and Nick Abel on the refractors. Just for shits and giggles, do a Sapphire. No, DAT, it did not. That's why I passed on that one. I wouldn't do a Sapphire that didn't guarantee an auto. That's just asking for brutality, right? I mean, unless like somebody like you, unless you're building a set there. Oh my God, the dog needs to come downstairs. All right, and those two guys, I will get them down here after this break, I guess. Lots of squirrels. Hold on, sorry, Billy, I'm not seeing that my chat didn't refresh. I'll be right back. He's got to come downstairs. Sorry about that. Lots of squirrels around. All right. He was chasing the cat upstairs. It's our fault for having a dog and a cat. They're usually, dogs are supposed to be down here during break time, but I forgot to bring him down. All right. There's an Alexander Albertus on the Fuchsia Lunar. That is out of 199, going out the White Sox. Nick Kurtz, nice Connor Griffin there. Yeah. No, I'm saying I knew they had autos in that one, Michael. Just, I mean, I don't want to break anything that's not a guaranteed auto per box. And I get that means that the price goes up when you guarantee an auto in Sapphire. Totally get it, but at least then we're pulling. Because I remember we did a bunch of breaks of that which one was it that didn't even have autos in it? I can't remember exactly which one it is that didn't have autos in it, like even possible. And those breaks were brutal. I'm not trying to do that. Major. And we got Jared Serna on the Lunar Globe going out to the Marlins. That's right, 22 Chrome. There's Jared Serna on the Lunar Globe. Oh, Max, sorry, on eBay Live, I don't mean to not, my chat wasn't refreshing up there, so I missed those things. Max, yeah, Max says his favorite part about the breaks is that I don't take 7 minutes to reveal a chase card. Agreed, man. Is that not there was a time where I'd maybe be like this and be like that and kind of like this and then do that. But, like, anymore, it's like, dude, let's just get to the card, right? Yeah, the card ain't gonna effing change. The only time I do it is on redemptions. You know, we'll reveal what it is, and then we'll go like that and reveal the name. You know, type of thing like that. But yeah, it's nothing's worse than when you get a breaker that's like, and what do we got here? We got this. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, let's see it from this side. Let's see. Oh, we gotta see it from this side. Oh my God, let's see it from the bottom, and then we'll do this. You know, like, come on, dude. Get to the fucking card, right? Like, let's go. I mean, and not to get too excited one way or the next either. Hold on, Billy, you're saying something. Yeah, Billy. Oh, so you watched the full case break, and only one auto per box in those ones, huh? And sometimes, yeah, and you say maybe they front loaded the ones that came out first. I mean, that's quite possible. Quite possible. I mean, I know that they might do that on some stuff. You know, they load the first wave that comes out so people get excited, and then not as many hits in the back case. That's an old. I'm not gonna call it a wise tale, but that's an old conspiracy theory. Yeah, I guess that when you sit and think about it, it makes sense. There's a speckle out of 200 Nick McLean going out to the White Sox. There's Chase Burns, and we got Josh Caron and Brooks Auger. And as far as your Series 1 comment, you said you saw some dude ripping Series 1 blasters on YouTube today. Well, yeah, I mean, they're out there. Right, I mean they're obviously they're printed, and distributors have them, right? Well, some distributors have them, but like, let's say I had them, right? Series 1 stuff. Let's say I had my jumbos and my whatever I have ordered. It is also quite possible. I don't remember on flagship series. Sometimes they did this with football a lot this year. Sometimes the retail will come out before the hobby, which, they did this a lot in football this year. But anyways, like if I were to have mine, and I always get mine a day or two early, like if it's a release on Wednesday, I usually have my cases in hand on Monday, right? But I am given specific instructions, as with everybody else who gets them from distribution, or who is direct with Topps. You are explicitly told that you cannot open them until 9 a.m. release day, unless you're on Fanatics Live. Fanatics Live does them the day before. Whatever. Congrats to those guys. If you want to go do that thing, I'm good. But hold on, there's Blake Wright going out the Rockies. So if I were to open them early, I would lose any hookups I had. I would get shut down from my distribution because they would know. He's killing Lindsay there. So it's implicit instructions to not open them until 9 a.m. At the very earliest, 9 a.m. on release day. So if that was another breaker, and he had gotten that from whoever, wherever, and decided to open them early, and they found out, he no longer has that hookup. I can guarantee you that. And there's a JD Dix. That is a purple Dix. Yeah, definitely not worth the risk, Billy. 100% not. That is out of 250 on the purple. Going out the Diamondbacks. He's a first rounder, 35th overall for JD Dix. It's nice. Alright, we just need a nasty big first rounder here. Last pack. Shit, I thought it was there. And our auto is going to be an Ivan Luciano. That's going out to the Diamondbacks. On the base auto. So, yeah. All right. There's a Cags going off the Royals. Randall Diaz and Vladdy Guerrero on our refractors, and that'll do it for the break, ladies and gents. So now is the time. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100 I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. If you guess the number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you're going to get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get that one guess. And you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that's true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. Yeah, the DAT, they have the, I mean, they're exclusive sets. They don't resell for much, right? They resell for about 50, 60 bucks, something like that. If I don't know, when did you guys get that Montgomery Club? I'm not sure when it goes on sale to the public. If you were a part of a Montgomery Club, you could have renewed it last week, which I did renew mine. If you're not, if you didn't get, I mean, that's a must every year, in my opinion. You make money on it if you flip the boxes that you get. Well, you don't get the boxes. You just get access to one of the boxes. Like of every Sapphire set, you can buy at least one. You're guaranteed to be able to buy at least one. And pretty much every one of the Sapphire flips for a decent profit, as we were just talking about, right? And you also get, as part of that, I think it was $200 again this year, something like that. And then you also get that set. Now they got, it's kind of like a watermark of Montgomery Club, or 582 Montgomery Club on every one of the cards, I think. DAT. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing special. They do have the watermark on it. Fearless TV, the one that just finished. So you have to have a team in Bowman draft. It's always for the one that just finished. But yeah, DAT, it's a no-brainer if you. I don't know when they sold to the general public. Not I say general public to people who weren't already, like in the, like I had 2024 Montgomery Club. And so if you had 2024, you got early access to renew yours for 2025 until they went on sale to everybody else who didn't have them or whatever. I don't know if that's happened yet or not, but if it hasn't and you see it come up, I recommend doing that for sure. Like this last year, you got, and obviously you have to buy the box, when it comes available. Every Sapphire, except for there was one Sapphire they didn't do it, and I think that was, I want to say that was Bowman Chrome Sapphire that they didn't have. I think it was Bowman Chrome Sapphire that you didn't get it for. But like every other Sapphire, there's actually Star Wars Sapphire and F1 Sapphire as well. And then Cosmic Chrome, which was you got 5 boxes of Cosmic Chrome you could buy. I mean, and right there, if you just flip those boxes, I mean that's. You pay $200 for the membership. If you were to just flip the cosmic boxes, I mean, $1,000 profit just flipping those 5 boxes, probably. I don't know. I can't remember yet that. Oh, if you held on to them till now, that is. Anyways, right. And a couple $100 profit on almost every, $100 to $150 profit on almost every Sapphire box that you get. Makes sense. Right? Anyways, here we go. Or just effing open them, if that's your aim, too, that's what I do. Any of the Montgomery Club boxes I get, I open them. That's my personals that I get. I open those. Yeah, I open all mine. So like all my Sapphire boxes, because I get cases from distro and get cases whatever to break, but I never have my own personals, or whatever. So those are my personals, and I love ripping Sapphire. So those are my personal Sapphires. Anyways, here we go. We got our refractors. First rounder refractors: Kellen Lindsay to the Dodgers, Connor Griffin to the Pirates, Theo Gillen to the Rays, Kalen Culpepper to the Twins, James Timms to the Giants, a Christian Moore to the Angels, and a Trey Yesovich out to the Blue Jays. Then our non-numbered Chrome parallels. We got our Lunar Glows, Jared Cerner to the Marlins, and Josiah Romeo going out to the A's. And then our Sky Blues, we got Tanner Jones to the Royals, Josiah Romeo to the A's, and a Paulino Santana to the Rangers. Paper parallels. Both are Sky Blues there out of $4.99. Enrique Bradfield Jr. to the O's and Aiden Miller to the Phillies. And then we did get 2 Bowman in actions, a Seaver King to the Nats and a Nick Kurtz to the A's. And then our Chrome parallels, we got a Speckle out of 200, Nick McLean to the White Sox. A Fuchsia Lunar, Alexander Albertus going out to the White Sox out of $199. A Aqua Lunar, Braden Montgomery to the Red Sox out of $125. We got a Aqua Wave, Josh Grauer to the A's, that's out of $125. And a green Byron Churio to the Twins, that's out of $99. Alright, 2 base autos. A Ivan Luciano to the Diamondbacks, and Griff O'Farrell to the Orioles. Also Blake Wright to the Royals, and Casey Saki to the A's. Or goddamn, to the White Sox. And we got 2 purples. A Nick Montgomery to the Braves, that's out of $250, and a JD Dix going to the Diamondbacks out of $250. We're gonna hold the jokes on. We're gonna hold the Dix jokes. Alright, that is not good enough. Has to be 5 or better. That is not going to be good enough either. That is 3. Has to be 5 or better. We'll get there one of these days. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's... I mean, we might be here all night. Ah, there we got it. 7 is the number. So without further ado, welcome to the stage. Start of the show's main event. It is the Bears Bowl. Kaboom. Wait, did I see Trace pop in here at some point? Trace, what up, dude? Didn't say hi to you. Alright, so let's head on over to random.org here. And I will random this number. I'm going to do that 7 times. Good luck. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, and this last one, number 7. 52. 5-2 is our number. 52. Alright. MRK Hobby Cards on eBay Live. You were going to take the over at 53. Almost got it right on there, man. And be the closest overall as well. So I just need 2 things from you, MRK. I need to know which team you had in this break, and then a number between 1 and 21. That is going to pertain to which item you get out of this bowl. And the under will go to, I think, we only had 1 under. All the rest of you guys are over. Billy, you're under at 19 is going to take the under. Michael, all right, thank you. Michael, you'll go with 7. So, Billy, give me a 1 through 21 that is not 7, sir. Next up, I will change the break number to 3652. That is going to be our break coming up next. And our Bowman's Best for the night. Then we got some nice breaks tonight. Then we got some 5-star coming in after that. I hope I have enough. My order of top loaders is not coming in until tomorrow, right? And I had a bunch ordered, and I to be completely transparent and honest, I ordered them late, and I was hoping that we got I get cases of all the odd size top loaders because whatever, and I was oddly enough out of every one of the size of top loaders around the same time. It was freaking odd. And so my big order of top loaders is coming in tomorrow. And I think I got to find 2 more, which I have one more box of or one more pack of 180s sitting around here somewhere, but we need, I think I only have 16 sitting here. I got to find another box. We're going to need 19 for 5-star, so I need 3 more. I'll find them, though. We'll get there. Billy goes to 3. 3 and 7 coming out the bowl. We got 1, 2, and 3, and going out to Billy. Billy, you're going to get a pack of 2022 Bowman. He's nice. And 4, 5, 6, and 7, and going out to Michael. Michael, you are going to get this pack of 2023 Topps Chrome Platinum Anniversary. Yeah, Billy. Well, that's good. Hopefully, I don't know, man. Hopefully they can pull something good out of them. Actually, I have been getting messages about some pretty sweet pulls out of Bears Bowl packs lately. You make them open them in front of your Lions memorabilia wall. It doesn't rub the Bears off of the packs. First, you gotta christen them Lions and get all the Bears off of the packs. Make them open them in front of the Lions wall. That's funny. I like it. Sweet. Yeah. So last week out of Bears Bowl packs, I got somebody got an out of 5 auto. Not so much of a good name. I can't remember which pack it was out of. I think it was out of a Series 2 pack. But then also out of the 2022 Topps Chrome Sonic pack, a dual auto was pulled, and those are super, super, super tough pulls out of those. And then also a 101 was pulled out of a Don Russ pack not too long ago. Also a Don Russ Mega pack. A 101 was pulled. That was a Hurston Waldrop 101 was pulled not too long ago from a Bears Bowl pack. So, yeah, it's always my hopes that you guys get some nice cards out of the Bears Bowl packs, right? That's what I'd like. That's why they're giving back 1 pack at a time. Right. All right, guys. Next up, we do have Bowman's Best. I'll be back in 10 minutes, and we will start ripping on that. So I will see you then. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always. And I'll be doing the ribbon. Alright. Hold on a second. Billy was the one that got the gift membership, DAT, from Matthew, and it is $300 for them. Billy probably didn't get his subscriber tokens though. Billy, if you read the description of this video, it's going to give you all the info you need about the tokens, and it's a stream loyalty thing. You can gamble them in the chat and grow your token stack, and then there's a store you can go get stuff with, or if you get enough tokens, type of thing. But DAT, Billy was the one. Billy, your name is green there in the chat. Maddie or Tree Slayer, you'll see him in the chat here, a time or two. He is gifting memberships, and Billy got a gift membership for I don't know how long that goes for. Billy, I think a month, maybe. Gift channel membership is the thing you can pay for. What up, Gary? Gary, yeah. I will put you down. I forgot to respond to your message about your skunks. I'll put you down as soon as I list a team there. I'll put you down for, that should be enough for 4 teams that you got in there, and then you'll have some left over type of thing. But I'll keep track of that, Gary. For sure, as far as your skunk tokens and all that stuff, since you're not on YouTube. It's very odd that you can't get the chat on YouTube to work, though. It's broad. Yeah, no, well, that's kind of the thing, Billy, right? It's more about the fun of it, right? Kind of loyalty where you can turn tokens into real shit. But anyway, we got 3652 2024 best half case. We got Diamondbacks Ron R, Braves Jay Medora, the Orioles Ron R, Red Sox Thomas K, Cubs Kip S, White Sox Andrew H, Reds Eric H, the Guardians Kip S, Rockies David H, Tigers Gary B, Astros Kip S, the Royals Alex C, the Angels Brandon O, Dodgers Cole K, Marlins Billy R, Brewers Dylan M, the Twins Byron M, the Mets Heather M, Yankees as well, the A's Gary B, Phillies Craig N, Pirates Cole K, Padres John C, Giants Heather M, the Mariners Chris G, Cardinals Byron M, the Rays Aaron D, Rangers Vic L, Blue Jays Craig N, and the Nats Heather M. I'm not sure if I did or not, DAT. Yes, dude, I'm sorry, man. I'm dragging my feet on that. I'll get that done tomorrow, man. I promise. I've been super effing busy. Not that I'm never not busy, but I told you I'd list that, and I completely have not blown it off, man, but just had so much stuff going on. But yes, I will get that done. Yes, I did catch it. All right. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. And Bowman's best. Well, I got like a million cards I need to sell. I forced myself to list those ones I had end last Sunday, and those went all right, right? I mean, I forced myself to list those ones, right? And I have so many cards sitting around here that I need to just sell. I'll just put them at auction. Don't care what they go for. They're $20 plus cards, should be anyway, or even some $5 cards, or what, I don't even know. Whatever they are. I just need to list a bunch of them and set them at auction. For yours, I will definitely. Ooh, that's a nice one. Cut to a pretty nice card there. All right, let's get going here. Yeah, I'll get that done for you, bro. Sorry. There's a Freddie Freeman on the wave. Wave's not numbered. That's going to the Dodgers. And Cole. Nolan Samuel on the. All right, here we go. Sleeve Trout. It's for safety, people. It's for safety. If you know you. Nelly De La Cruz. And nice PCA on the Impact Players Mini Diamonds. Die cut going out to the Cubbies. There he is. We were just talking about you. Your nose must have been itching. Is that what they say? Maddie? Alright, there's Tyler Fitzgerald on the green Mini Diamonds going out to the Giants. That's out of 99. And Tink Hence actually just gave away this exact card. Not this exact card, but a base Tink Hence 2024 Bowman's Best Auto out of the Bears Bowl earlier. So, nice one there for you, Byron. Fitzgerald refract. Shota. Sal Frelick on shots by the kid. We got Colson Montgomery on the Impact Players die cut going off the White Sox. A Diberdale Santos going out the Twins. There's a Ken Griffey shots by the kid and Heston Kjerstad. Matt, you just talking about you gifting memberships. All right, we got a Jack Caglione. That is a Mini Diamonds, the base Mini Diamonds, base card Mini Diamonds. Those are numbered to $2.99. Insert Mini Diamonds, not numbered. Nice Cags there. And a very sweet Gunnar Henderson Bowman Anime. That's the card I was talking about that I cut to. These are SP inserts, these Bowman Animes. They are pretty badass, pretty awesome. And that one is no different. So solid one there for you. Well, cherry on the best ballers. Riku Nishida on the refractor auto going off the White Sox. Mason Wynn refractor. Fabled Phenoms Max Clark going off the Tigers. No, Maddie, I haven't figured it out yet. There's an Adrian Santana. I keep on forgetting to make it a priority to look at during the time when I'm sitting down here doing the work. There's a Tyler Black on the purple. That's going out to the Brewers out of 250. Jackson Churio on the refractor. Nice Yoshi. And a Arjun Namala on the showpieces going out to the Blue Jays. There's a Yoendry Vargas. Oh yeah, sorry to hear about your loss, DAT. Did not know that. I don't know that would, I don't know that that's gonna, it's not so much memory loss, it's like there's a million moving parts to this shit, right? It's like, it's like that extra stuff kind of is like, doesn't happen. Oh God, the break, got DAT. With everything that I have to do to keep this train on the tracks, man, the brakes are, it's like my reward for the work I do all day long. I will tell you that right now. It's the work, it's not my favorite. All the things I gotta do to keep the train on the tracks here, it's not my favorite, right? But this is my favorite. The ripping, that's easy. This is easy. This is the reward, right? This is the reward for doing all the work all day long. All right, there's a Juan Soto. And I say that, I take Saturdays off. Like, I vow to not touch a card on Saturdays. There's a Juan Soto on the wave. Just because, guy needs a day off, damn it, right? But I still have to do some computer work on. I usually have to work for about 2 hours on Saturdays in front of the computer. There's a Mini Diamonds shots by the kid, Walker Martin. That's my day off, right? So I consider that my day off. All right, there's Max Clark. And sweet Mike Trout. here on the blue X-Fractor. Going out the Angels. That is out of 150. Boom. Nice, nice Trout blue X-Fractor. Well, that's sweet, man. You got some super chats. It's super nice of YouTube to give you some leave-ins from those. I do believe YouTube takes 30 or 35% of super chats. Such a scam. So scammy. All right, that's it's on a 152. Nice James Triantos right here going out the Cubbies on the All-Star Futures game. Triantos is part of the top 100 right now. Prospects. Hey, no problem, Alex. There's a refractor, Nick Gonzalez. Jason Churio shots by the kid. Dominguez refractor. And there's a Vladdy Guerrero Impact Players going off the Blue Jays. Yeah, it's ridiculous. There's that's why I have mine set up if anybody wants. Well, for those that know about it, anybody wants to tip or you know stuff like that. I mean, super chats are more fun because you get your name and the stuff. But I do have my in my Streamlabs store, like where you go to the token store, there's a tip option in there, and that only takes like 3%. There's Luis Baez on the refractor going out the Strokes. So that'd be the obvious. But then you don't get your name all special in the chat, which is cool. Well, no, Vort, if you go to my there's Jack Leiter out of 250. If you go to the token store link, and in there you'll be able to find a tip option that goes straight through PayPal, or you can actually use credit card there too. There's Jack Leiter on the purple out of 250 going out to the Rangers. But yeah, I'm the least bit concerned with the tips. Definitely not necessary. Always appreciate it. There's a Felix Morabel going out to the Angels on the base auto. Barker Meadows. It just seems, I mean, I get that they take, your monetization as far as that goes. They take their cut of that. That I get 100%. The super chats, though, they shouldn't take 30%. That's bullshit. Oh, yeah, sure. I see that. Work for sure. There's Hagen Smith and Hurston Waldrop going out the Braves. Yeah, but I mean, I like people. To be honest, if somebody's gonna tip me, I like it when we sleeve the trout, right? Sleeve the trout. It's for safety. People use the super chat option. That way they get their name highlighted in the chat and all that kind of stuff, and it's nice to see that in there. So we got a green mini diamonds Wyatt Langford going out the Rangers. That's out of 99. It's Jack Leiter refractor. It does say your name in the chat, briefly if you tip using Streamlabs, but I guess you also get 50 top tier tokens per dollar tip as well. I should really up that to 100. To get a wrench. Nice. Alright, we got Jack Leiter on the Ray Wave. Or the Wave, rather. Going on to the Rangers. And YouTube takes part of the memberships too, right? There's a Shohei refractor. And a Bryce Harper on the Yellow laser going out to the Phillies. Love those yellow lasers. That's out of 75. And a Tin Kents refractor auto going out the Cardinals. Soderstrom. And Ethan Salas. Which, in my opinion, YouTube shouldn't get. Right? Shouldn't get, you know, that chunk of your channel memberships either. There's an Impact Players, Jose Perdomo going out the Braves. Daniel Suzak. Yep, of everything. Daniel Suzak auto. There's Nick Lofton, Ronnie Mauricio. And nice Ellie De La Cruz on the blue X-Fractor going out to the Reds. That is out of 150. So a couple of nice blue X-Fractors here during the break. Shota Best Ballers and a Tyler Fitzgerald on the base auto going out the Giants. And a Colt Emerson on the Fabled Phenoms going out to the Mariners. We've got a Sebastian Walcott of the Rangers on the All-Star Futures insert. Chase Burns, refractor of the Reds. PCA to the Cubbies. A Jordan Beck on the blue out of 150 going out the Rockies. Nice Bobby Witt refractor of the Royals. And a Juan Soto on the purple out of 250 going out the Yanks. Shota refractor. And Manzardo. We got a Dylan Cruz. Nice Dylan Cruz here to the dance. I'm a big fan of these showpieces inserts. They did a good job on them this year. Call them different. It used to be masterpieces, right? Up until this year, it's showpieces. Evan Carter refractor. Yeah, DIT will get you written down. DIT, Chris. Well, yeah, it's coming up here pretty quick, Chris. This is the last box. But yes, we'll get you in. Man, I'm cutting into some nice cards. Got to another decent one coming up. There's a Parker Meadows on the wave going out to the Tigers. Oslevis Basabe on the refractor in Skeens. There's a Jackson Merrill on the Best Ballers Mini Diamonds that's going out to the Padres. Again, insert Mini Diamonds not numbered. Just they're looking pretty though. Looking all good. Sweet Freddie Freeman on the Aqua Lava going out to the Dodgers out of 199. And we got an Aiden Miller going out the Phils. That has all the scratches on it, unfortunately, though. I mean, there is a copious amount of scratches on that Aiden Miller. Craig, nice. He's got a little run in the patch there too. What the hell's going on over there, Tops, in these QC? That's out of 500. Got Andres Jimenez, shots by the kid. Samuel Basayo refractor. A Josh Young on the Impact Players die cut. You too, Chris. Yoandre Vargas, solid prospect for the Dodgers. PCA refractor. And a Jackson Churio, shots by the kid to the Brewers. Jordan Westberger refractor. And a Dylan Cruz. All right. So the one I cut to was an orange Nolan Schanuel going out of the Angels. Schanuel, solid player. That is out of 25, 4 of 25. I mean, I say solid. I mean, he held his own as a rookie. I mean, he got brought up right after the draft. Walker Jenkins. There's an Adrian Santana on the blue to the Rays. That is out of 150. And a Skeens on the fabled Phenoms die cut going on to the Pirates. Trey Morgan to the Rays on the All-Star Futures game insert. Curtis Mead refractor. Cags, Best Ballers, and a Seaver King refractor. Nice one there for the Nats and Heather. It's the refractor auto of Mr. Seaver King, your 10th overall pick in this last draft. And another nice blue X-Fractor. That's going to be an Aaron Judge. So far we got an Ellie, an Aaron Judge, and a Trout blue X-Fractor. Those are out at 150. Orange and blue X-Fractors, new insert or new parallels this year in Bowman's Best. There's a Connor Griffin refractor to the Pirates, and that'll do it for the break. So now's the time, people. If you got team in this break, I need you to go ahead and get those guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. Guess number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you're going to get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, still only get that one guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that's true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. All right. We have our die cuts. We got a Max Clark to the Tigers, Arjun Namala to the Blue Jays, a Colt Emerson to the Mariners, and a Paul Skeens out to the Pirates. Impact Players die cuts, Josh Young to the Rangers, Jose Perdomo to the Braves, Vladdy Guerrero to the Blue Jays, and Colson Montgomery to the White Sox. All right, we got our mini diamonds inserts. We got Impact Players die cut or mini diamond. Pete Crow Armstrong to the Cubbies, Walker Martin Shots by the Kid mini diamond to the Giants, and a Jackson Merrill Best Ballers mini diamond going out to the Padres. Our waves. There's a Parker Meadows to the Tigers, Jack Leiter to the Rangers, Juan Soto to the Yanks, and a Freddie Freeman to the Dodgers. Showpieces inserts. We have a Dylan Cruz to the Nats and Arjun Namala to the Blue Jays. We got one mini diamonds base card parallel. That's a Jack Caglione out of 299 going to the Royals. And our purples, these are out of 250. We got a Juan Soto to the Yanks, Jack Leiter to the Rangers, and a Tyler Black to the Brewers. We got one Aqua Lava, that's out of 199. That is a Freddie Freeman to the Dodgers. And three pretty sweet blue X-Fractors. These are out of 150. We got an Aaron Judge to the Yanks, Ellie De La Cruz to the Reds, and a Mike Trout out to the Angels. All right, two green mini diamonds. These are out of 99. Wyatt Langford to the Rangers, Tyler Fitzgerald to the Giants, a yellow laser, Bryce Harper to the Phillies, that's out of 75, and an orange Nolan Schanuel to the Angels, that's out of 25. 4 of 25 to be exact. Here's our base autos. We got Yondry Vargas to the Dodgers, Tyler Fitzgerald to the Giants, Daniel Suzak to the A's, Hurston Waldrop to the Braves, Felix Morbell to the Angels, Adrian Santana to the Rays, Diber de los Santos to the Twins, and a Tink Hence out to the Cardinals. Refractor autos, not numbered. Seaver King, sweet one there to the Nats. A Tink Hence to the Cardinals. A Luis Baez to the Stros. And a Riku Nishida to the White Sox. Two blue autos. Adrian Santana to the Rays. That's 34/150. And Jordan Beck to the Rockies. 71/150. We got a Aiden Miller to the Phillies on the All-Star Futures game auto. That's out of 500. And a sweet James Triantos to the Cubbies. Go Cubbies. Out of 152 on that same material signatures. And the badass SP Bowman anime insert of Mr. Gunnar Henderson going out to the Orioles. Sweet one there, Rose. Sweet one. Rolling some dice. This will be how many times you're random to get a Bears Bowl number. That is going to be 8 times. So without further ado, welcome to the stage. The star of the show is the main event. It is the Bears Bowl. The old muting the mic with the Bears Bowl slam. That hasn't happened in a minute. All right. So, anyways, all right. Sorry. The number was 88. I don't know how long it's been. Yeah. Yes, I was muted. Maddie says help him. I haven't been watching. There was a time there. Every time I slammed the bowl on the there's a boom, right? Somehow it mutes the mic. I have no idea how it mutes the mic. No clue. Not sure. Mike, why do you mute? I'm not sure. Anyways. But we should be good now. And we ran it. The number was 88. No overs. 2 closest unders. That's going to be Craig with your 77. Yeah. Right after the Bears Bowl horn. Yeah, the mouth trumpet. Yeah. It's because when I slam the bowl on the I haven't been watching it out for it lately. It hasn't happened lately. It happened now. But anyways, I didn't say anything important. Not that I ever do. Ah, yes, Chris's 69 did not get put in. Well, all right, Craig, and then Chris's 69 is going to take that under. And he did put it right up the top there. Anybody can go up there and see it if you want to. Chris did say about a little bit up on the chat he would like 69. So that 69 is going to take a pick. So he'll go with 9. So Chris is a winner at 9. He did put it not too far up in the chat, and he was supposed to have it. So that's okay. He put it up right there. Everybody saw it in there, so I knew it was going to happen. So the 69 is a winner. 69 is a winner. So Craig went with 13, and Chris will go with 9. So 13 and 9. Here we go. 13 and 9 coming out the bowl. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. And going out to Chris, he's going to get a pack of 2024 Allen and Ginter. 10, 11, 12, and 13. And going out to Craig, you're going to get a pack of 2024 Topps Series 2. All right, guys, next up, we have 5-star coming up. 5-star is always good. I will change the break number to 3653. That is going to be the number of the 5-star full case break. So I will be back here in just over 10 minutes, and we'll start ripping on that 5-star. So I'll see you guys then. Peace. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always, and we'll be doing the ripping. What up, ladies and gents? Welcome to the fourth break of the evening. We got a full case of Topp's 5-star 2024 style. I guess I should probably go look after what happened on Penny. I looked again all night. Lame. All good, all good, all good. Kevin. All right, Kevin. I'll do my best, my friend. All right, we got 3653, 2024 5-star full case. We got Diamondbacks, Alan A. Braves, Kevin C. The Orioles, Greg M. Greg. Yeah, your new name's Greg, George. Just so you know. George M. Red Sox, Dylan M. The Cubs, Richard F. White Sox, Lou B. Reds, Alex D. The Guardians, Richard F. Rockies, Max M. Tigers, Levi C. Astros, Mike R. Royals, Brandon D. Angels, Nicholas V. The Dodgers, Cole K. Marlins, Alexander S. Brewers, David S. The Twins, David A. Mets, Alexander S. The Yankees, Ryan K. A's, Parker R. The Phillies, Kane A. Pirates, Ryan K. Padres, Alan A. Giants, Garrett E. The Mariners, Crindle L. Cardinals, Travis C. Rays, John C. Rangers, Gary B. Blue Jays, Wade C. And the Nats, Alexander S. With the Celebrity Cut Sigs going out to Kevin K. Well, we got to do that now, Max. I mean, I don't need video proof or anything like that. I mean, I'll just take your word for it. So, yeah. No, just your word for it's good enough, Max. We're going streaking. Star, let's go. We already read the list, so we're good to go. Should get 19 cards out of 5-star. Because usually 3 boxes have 3 in it. All right, starting off with a Nick Lofton going out to the Royals. On the base auto bases. Base auto's not numbered. Another base auto of Ceddanne Rafael out of the Red Sox. All right, Max. We're on. Here we go. All right, this is a nice one here going out with the Orioles. Well, there you go, George. That one ought to do it. All right, that's a Colton Cowser green. Golden Graphs with the gold auto. That's 6 of 15. Badass Cowser right there. Badass Cowser. Boom. Love the Golden Graphs. Love the Golden Graphs and the silver signings. Snoop. We got another 3-card pack here. All right, we got Andre Lipsius going out the Tigers. Levi getting that Lipsius. And a Paul Molitor, nice one there to the Brewers. Nothing wrong with a Paul Molitor auto. Wish it was numbered, but it's not. And the Schwarber. And now we don't pull too many. Schwarber doesn't sign a whole super lot, I don't believe. At least I don't pull very many Schwarber autos, so that's a sweet one there to the Phils and Kane. And the Brewers, and David is getting the Brewers in this one. No, 8-Ball thinks he's not bullshitting. So 8-Ball thinks there's a Larry Walker. Sweet Fergie here out of 75 on the Aqua going out the Cubbies, and Richard. Nice one there for you, Richard. I love Fergies. Any Fergie will do. Nice Mason win here to the Cardinals on the Aqua to 75. Cardinals are going out to Travis. Alright, our base auto is going to be a Jose Fermin to the Cardinals. Again, out to Travis. And then a purple of Nomar. Going to the Dodgers. That's a Dodgers Nomar going out to Cole. And Nomar out of 50 on the purple. Gotta love it. We need a 101 here. This box feels light. Now, I'm saying that because there's redemptions of those hat logo patches that I've pulled quite a few of. Those are 101s. Unfortunately, this one's not going to be one of that. But we are going to have our prodigious patch in this one because I can feel the patch there. So that's pretty awesome. We got a Ryan Mountcastle going out the O's and George on the base auto. And then we do have a prodigious patch. That is a 101. That's a Yelich on the manufacturer's logo. 1 of 1. Christian Yelich, how about that? I mean, that'll do. Maddie, you did say I'll leave metal, but here. That's nasty, right? The manufacturer's tag or laundry tag 101. Christian Yelich. Oh, got one right here, Drew. Christian Yelich, Uno de Uno on the autographed Jumbo Prime card. It is the laundry tag or manufacturer's patch. I can't remember exactly what they call it. But that's good. Now, maybe it felt light because the patch takes up card. I don't know. It felt a little light, that box did. So Brewers having a good break with the Paul Molitor, and now the 101 Yelich. Yelich is another one I don't pull too many autos out of. Only in bigger products, right? Bigger products you usually get those out of. How about that? To the ticker we go, and it won't be the last time we go to the ticker tonight because Leaf Metal coming up next. Got 12 101s out of the one on whatever the hell that was. But that is the 58th 101 this since January 1st of this year. And moving that ticker. Well, yeah, Yelly's fallen off in the last few years, though, for sure, right? Drew thinks Yelly's better than Belly. All right, we got Luis Matos going out to the Giants on base auto. And then a silver signings of Mr. Spencer Strider out of 40. Well, Kevin, it's not any of the guys you asked for, but it's a nice Spencer Strider. He's nasty. That's out of 40 on the silver signings, Spencer Strider. All right. Yeah, no problem, Kevin. All right, we have... Well, there's Matt Olson for you, too, Kevin. On the base auto. And we have an Aqua of Mr. Hanley Ramirez going out to Marlins. Marlins on the board. And Alexander. I didn't see about the Flaherty. I didn't see about the Flaherty, but this is out of 75 here in Hanley Ramirez. But I did see the Luka Doncic trade. That's crazy. Final box. Final box. Alright, well. This is going to be our third, as I said, 3 of the boxes in the case usually have 3 autos. And unless this is a book card of some sort, which it is not, it will have 3 autos. So we have a Lawrence Butler. It does have a little chip out of the side of the card right there. That's going out to the A's, so A's on the board. Actually, some dingy corners on that one as well, unfortunately. A Lawbutt, Lawrence Butler. Going out to the A's, and Parker. That one, how about Pirates on the board with the Henry Davis rookie auto. The base rookie auto of Henry Davis going out to Pirates. And our final card is going to be an Aqua. That is going to be Brewers have a break. That is going to be a Jackson Churio Aqua rookie auto going to the Brewers. That's crazy. 72 of 75 on the Jackson Churio rookie auto Aqua. Very nice. Very nice. All right, guys. That'll be it for this break. That one doesn't take us very long. Well, you know, there's 2 sides of that coin, Max. You got skunked, which sucks, but you don't have to streak. Which, I mean, in this situation might suck because you're going to streak if you got a nice card. So, anyways. All right, guys. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100 I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. If you are trying to be the closest under or over to my number, if you are one of those 2 guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. If you guess the number out on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. 1 guess per person is all you're going to get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get that 1 guess. And you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that's true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. Hey, what up, Mike? Yeah, it's this is a skunky. This is a feast or famine product, right? With only the 19 cards in it. Feast or famine for sure in this one. All right, we got a Kyle Schwarber to the Phils, followed by Andre Lipsius to the Tigers, Henry Davis to the Pirates, a Luis Matos to the Giants, Ceddanne Rafaela to the Red Sox, Matt Olson to the Braves, Ryan Mountcastle to the Orioles, Nick Lofton to the Royals, a Lawrence Butler to the A's. We got Jose Fermin to the Cardinals, and a sweet Paul Molitor going off the Brewers. Then our Aquas didn't get a lot of, well, I guess we got 1 purple. Didn't get a lot of parallels, different kind of parallels, a lot of Aquas. Our Aquas, these are out of 75. Hanley Ramirez to the Marlins, Sweet Fergie to the Cubbies, a Mason Wynn to the Cardinals, a badass Jackson Churio to the Brewers, and a purple number 34 of 50, Noma Garciaparra going out to the Dodgers. All right, we got a silver signings of Spencer Strider to the Braves. That is numbered 33 of 40. A badass green Colton Cowser to the Orioles. That is numbered 6 of 15 on the Golden Graphs. And this bad boy, that is a Christian Yelich. That is going to be the, I can't remember exactly what they call it. They call it the Autograph Jumbo Prime card. It is a laundry tag or manufacturer's tag 1 of 1. Christian Yelich going off the Brewers. How about that? 1-1 auto. Laundry tag of Mr. Yelich. Badass card. Badass. Alright. Let's roll some dice. DAT. I need 33 for George M. 33 for George M. And 37 for Lou. Oh, 47 for Lou B. Lou, there's a 37 in there already before I said that, so I just add 10. So 47 for Lou B, Lewb, and 33 for George M. Oh yeah, Max, yeah, for sure. Do me a favor, Max. Oh, 33 has already been chosen, so... Yeah, 33. So DAT, yeah, 33 is taken is awesome. Do 43 for, yeah, do 43 for George M, then. Do 43 for George. Rolling dice, this will be how many times you're in and beat our Bears Bowl number. That is going to be 7 times. So without further ado, welcome to the stage. The star of the show's main event is the Bears Bowl. Kaboom. Yeah, Maddie, did you just pop in? Did you not see that, Maddie? The Yelich 101 laundry tag. Pretty nice card there. I'm sure that you will. No, you're good with yours, Max. Max, your 33 is good to go. Yep, your 33 is good to go, Max. All right, to random.org we go here. We're all random this number, going to do that 7 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, and this last one, number 7. 1 is the number. Do we have anybody that guessed it? Man, missed opportunities. If you guess 1 or 100 and get it right on the money like a super duper badass, you get 3 picks from the bowl. Same time, I think I've random to 1 on Friday night as well. Anyways, so no unders. I'll take your 2 closest overs. That is going to be John with your 12, or John with your 13, and Richard with your 21. So John, give me a 1 through 21. For those that don't know, that 1 through 21 I asked for from the winners is going to pertain to which item you get from the bowl. So John, give me a 1 through 21. And then Richard, give me a 1 through 21 after John does. Oh, I see what you said. Oh, okay, yeah. Need the 101 in metal, as you said in metal. I see. All right, 7 and 10 coming out the bowl. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 going out to John. A pack of 2024 archives. And 8, 9, and 10. And going out to Richard, you're going to get a pack of 2022 Stadium Club. Richard, if you're like me, which I'm pretty sure you are a nice Cubbies fan, I think you're looking for Seiya Suzuki rookies out of there. You might find a Julio Rodriguez or a Bobby Witt, whatever. Be all right, but a nice Seiya auto would work better than that. Or maybe this one. I think this is out of 2022, right? Indeed, it is. Maybe that one. My favorite card out of 2022 Stadium Club. That's a sweet card. That's a sweet card. That's the one I'd be looking for out of there. All right, guys. Next up is 3654. $36.54. Coming up next, that's going to be our final break of the night in a full case of Leaf Metal. So I will see you guys back here in just over 10 minutes, and we will get that ripped.
to my party, we're just getting started. A life is a dream or a nightmare scarring. Hand me a drink cause I think I'm going all in. Get me a shrink who can catch me when I'm falling. Cover up my scars, flip the handlebars, crashing in my car, wake up in a bar. I'll be a superstar, just on my avatar. This world is so bizarre, empty out the reservoir. Yeah, I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy, don't think I'll get on safe. So I'm taking 6 shots, all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me? I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy, don't think I'll get on safe. So I'm taking 6 shots, all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me? Sometimes you need to let loose, grab juice, get goose, tattoos, taboos, get screwed. Loosen up, buttercup, all those hate comments will never make you feel enough. We're all adequate graduates, hearts full of calluses, but we know calculus. Damn, ain't that fabulous? Can't wait to apply all those mathematicus. But we can't get a job that pays us enough. I'm about to pop off. Fuck you, you're lost. We all know that we never really want a boss. So I'ma do what I want to, something I can't undo. Yeah, I'ma do what I want to, something I can't undo. I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy, don't think I'll get on safe. So I'm taking 6 shots, all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James Lee, as always, and I will be doing the ripping. Yep. Final break of the evening. We got a full case of leaf metal. Indeed, some metal. How many 101s we getting out of this one tonight? I'm not sure. We'll find out though. Let's see, we've had last 4 cases. I think 12, 4, 3, and 12. So your best guess is as good as mine. 3654 2024 Leaf Metal full case. We got the Diamondbacks. Brooks G, Braves Travis T, Orioles Zach K, the Red Sox Travis T, Cubs Brooks G, White Sox Kevin T, Reds Clay F, Guardians Travis T, Rockies David H, Tigers Travis T, Astros Christopher C, Royals Brandon D, Angels Brooks G, Dodgers Garrett E, Marlins Christopher C, Brewers CJ M, the Twins Travis T, Mets Alex D, Yankees Levi C, A's as well, Phillies Jennifer S, the Pirates Clay F, Padres Travis T, Giants Garrett E, the Mariners Corey S, Cardinals Levi C, Rays Frank C, Rangers Levi C, Blue Jays Frank C, and the Nats Brooks. Yeah, probably only that many. Amy, right? Who knows? We'll see. Alright, we're going to open them all up like we normally do. Get them all breathing. Over unders 5.5. I gotta take the over, Drew. I gotta take the over. You a betting man, Drew? You said, well, I guess you can't. Yeah, there is a way on. I gotta figure it out. I have to. I gotta spend a day sometime, which I don't know when I'll have time. I'm actually going to look at more office spaces tomorrow. That's my big thing tomorrow. I'm going to look at some office spaces for top tier cards. I will still break from home. I've said this a million times. Or not a million times. I've said it. I've said it. Right. I'm still always going to break from home just because it's convenient for me to break here. I got it all set up here. But I want to get the sorting and the packaging and all that kind of stuff out. The business is taking over my basement, so I need my basement back. Right? Legit. It's taking over everything but the living room here in the basement. Which is fine. But I'm getting an office space because we're going to start doing some other things this year, and I need to hire more people. And gotta grow, right? Anyways, that being said, oh my God, that's gonna show we never pull Sammys out of this product, ever. That's badass. We'll stage that effort. It's a shiny one. Anyways, feel good about this office space I'm going to look at tomorrow. It's a standalone place. First floor. Got exterior entry. The other ones I went and looked at were third floor ones. I'm not trying to do that. Like, I ain't trying to do that. I probably won't work out of there hardly at all, but everybody else will. Mrs. Top Tier gonna be the office manager. I'm just saying. Yeah, definitely some. Yeah. Well, I mean, top tier could go nationwide, right? We could have top tier. We could have top tier Washington, right? And then we could have top tier Texas with Trace, right? And then yeah, top tier Mississippi as well. Anyways, here we go. Let's go. All right, we'll stage up all autos. There's a silver Mike Schmidt to the Phillies out of 185. We got a nice Chase Burns here on the the silver lava out of 20. One of the Reds. And start the ticker. These are my favorite ones too. The super prismatic gold 101s. Good looking cards, man. That's a Zach DeZenzo going out the Astros. Uno de uno. I gotta order stickers, man. These are gotta open a new bundle of stickers here. Top tier Colorado, top tier down under. Hey, we could go worldwide. We could go worldwide. All cards come packaged in moths balls. No, you know how it's not mothballs, Matty. It's moths balls. All right, let's get serious. I'm running a business over here. Top tier certified 101 Zach DeZenzo. Going to the Astros and Christopher. Mr. No Name Christopher. All right, we have a purple crystal. Jason Churio going to the Guardians. That is a top 100 die cut out of 7. And then a PJ Morlando on the purple prismatic monumental going out to the Marlins. That is out of 15. A Braden Taylor on the red Mojo Diamond Wonders is going to the Rays. That is out of 6. And this is badass. Very, very rarely do we pull these ironclads. I have not pulled hardly any of them. We have ripped 35 cases of this product at least, I would say. I mean, that's on the low end of how many of this product we've ripped. Hold on just a second, ladies and gents. I am just making sure before I open my fat mouth. I know. I just want to open my fat. Okay. Yeah. All right. That is a Mark McGuire on the ironclad. One of the SP inserts. Now the ironclads have, I think, the least amount of one of the least amount of players on the checklist on the ironclads. Now I don't have the checklist in front of me to tell you exactly how many players are on the ironclad list, but I do know. I'm trying to decide if I've ever pulled an ironclad out of this. There's 10 copies of each of them. There's a Super Prismatic 101 as well, which makes 11, and then 4 printing plates also, which make 15 total copies of this card. But only 10 of the numbered out of 10, right? And there's 1 through 10 numbered out of 10. A Super Prismatic Gold 101, and then 4 printing plates. But I don't know that I've pulled an ironclad. Again, ripped 35 to 40 cases of this stuff. Actually, it's probably over 4. I mean, I don't keep track of how many cases of every product I rip because we rip so much. But I know to begin with, upon release of this product, I had 27 cases of it, and we got through that in the first 2 weeks of the release. 2 to 3 weeks of the release. It's been out a couple months now, or whatever, and so we've been ripping 2 or 3 a week since then. So, yeah. Anyways, badass ironclad. That's out of 10. Marky Big. Let's go to the A's. Very sweet. It's sweet. Well, with that Sammy Sosa we're going to unearth here in a little bit. That's where you're living in the summer of '98, right? This is Daniel Espino on the red out of 25. And we got a Luis Gonzalez going out to the Guardians. That's a black crystal out of 2. Guardians, no, the Diamondbacks, sorry. And the A's just absolutely smoking it right now with the Dave Stewart. That is a Galaxy Crystal 1 of 1 Dave Stewart going out to the A's. Just got that sweet Got that sweet Mark McGuire and now the Dave Stewart. Uno de Uno, bag and tag it. Starting off nicely here. Top tier certified 101. We will update the ticker at the end of the break. There's a Will Gasparino on the silver 91. That's going out to the unaffiliated out of 35. Brooks Lee on the silver lava to the Twins. That is out of 25. We got a David Matoma to the Pirates rather on the blue Mojo Diamond Wonders. That's out of 7. And an Ethan Petrie on the red Mojo Monumental. That's going out to the unaffiliated as well, out of 6. Alright, there's a Mariano Rivera on the silver going out to the Yankees out of 185. We got a Moises Ballesteros. Hold on. Do value or markdown breaks there. Yeah, right. Like, well, you can do it like at Dollar General, DAT, like, there's a lot of shit for sale, but you don't know what it all costs because there's no price tags. Right? I feel like that's too highfalutin from the Walmart parking lot. I feel like you better find a Dollar General parking lot, DAT. It's, I mean, yeah. Dollar General, man. Moises Ballesteros of the Cubbies on the green lava. And we got there's an RJ Austin going to the unaffiliated on the blue lava. That is out of 15. Dexter, what's up, man? And sweet Matt Shaw to the Cubbies as well. That is a purple lava top 100 die cut. And it's out of 9. Ooh, badass one here for the Twins. And another 101. That's a Kalen Culpepper Diamond Wonders. Magenta printing plate auto. Uno de Uno. The 5 below break. Indeed. Indeed. Whoa. Solid one there for you, Travis. Juan Nunez going out the Stros on the blue Mojo. That's out of 7. And sweet Leo DeVries. Leo Dallas. Purple lava. Going to the Padres out of 9. We got James Wood on the silver going out the Nats. That's out of 185. Sweet Paul Skeens here to the Pirates on the silver to 185. All of these cards will get top loaders during the sorting process. I only stage up the autos during the break, though. There's a Tommy Troy on the red top 100 going out the Diamondbacks. That is out of 20. George Lombard to the Yankees on the purple lava monumental. That is out of 9. Sweet nails right here. Mr. Lenny Dykstra going out the Phils. That is a black prismatic. 91 out of 5. Sweet Dykstra nails. There's a Monster Milam on the red Mojo. Out of 6 going out the unaffiliated. And another sweet triple for the Brewers. That is a Jackson Churio. Cooper Pratt, Eric Patante, silver out of 35. Trace, there he is. We were just talking about you. Top tier Texas coming soon. We got top tier Mississippi, top tier Washington, top tier Australia, top tier Texas. We got Eduardo Tate on the blue going out to the Phillies out of 30, 25? 35. Out of 35. Luke Keyshaw on the silver to 185 going out the Twins. A Caleb Durbin to the Yankees on the black Mojo Monumental. That is out of 4. Caden Bodine going out to the unaffiliated on the silver Mojo Diamond Wonder. Diamond Wonders, that's out of 10. A Caden Dana on the Diamond Wonders Blue Mojo, going to the Angels. It's out of 7. A Luke Keyshaw on the Red Mojo 91, going out the Twins. That is out of 6. And another Red Mojo Diamond Wonder, Chase Burns. That's nasty. That's going out to the Reds. Your second overall pick of the draft. That's out of 6. That box was broken. It didn't have a 1-on-1 in it. What the hell kind of box was that? This one's better. All right, we got a Brody Breck doing the Rockies on the Silver Lava out of 20. Team up with Bob and Guam. Yeah, that could happen. For sure. All right, we got a Seaver King on the Magenta printing plate. 1 of 1 going out to the Nats. Well, this is more like it. Another 1-on-1 behind. Leaf Metal throwing out the 1-on-1s lately. Boom. It's a non-auto 1-on-1. And how about, whoo, they're coming out the woodwork now. There's a Caden Bodine to the unaffiliated on the Galaxy Crystal Diamond Wonders. That is another Uno de Uno. A box. A box. This box ain't done. I'll just tell you that. Don't care about the players, care about the cards. Unaffiliated, go out to James. And how about another one for you, James, on the unaffiliated? That is a Fire Lava. Fire Lava, 91, Tyler Brenner. Uno de Uno. That's 3 1-on-1s in this box. Yeah, no Brewer 1-on-1s. We already pulled the Brewer 1-on-1 for the night. And then a Kyle Teal on the Silver Crystal going out to the Red Sox. That he's numbered to 15. That's our first Crystal non-1-on-1, I guess. And a PJ, or first Crystal Auto non-1-on-1. We have a PJ Morlando going out to the Marlins on the Red Mojo to 6. And a Yosue DePaula on the Red Crystal going out to the Dodgers. That is out of 10. All right, halfway point. Alright, Pudge Rodriguez going out the Rangers on the Purple Crystal out of 6. Or Purple Lava, rather. A Kevin McGonigal on the Blue to the Tigers out of 35. We got a Juan Nunez on the Silver Lava to the Astros. That is out of 25. RJ Cope to the unaffiliated on the Green. That is out of 8. A Red Lava, Cooper Pratt going to the Brewers on the top 100 die cut. That's out of 12. We got Jake Bloss on the Red Mojo 91 going out to the Blue Jays. That's out of 6. And a Cam Smith to the Cubbies on the Silver Mojo Diamond Wonders. That is out of 10. Yeah, that's right. That's right, Maddie. You give throw up face all you want. All right, there's a Nano Tatis on the Silver Lava going out to the Padres. Bryce Rayner to the Tigers on the Green Crystal. That is out of 3. And this is a card. This is the best. This is the best by far. Triple or multi auto we pulled in this break. Nobody wants to see any of this crap right here. This is going on the Cubbies. It's a real kind of auto, Matty. That's a Jefferson Rojas, Moises Ballesteros on the Silver out of 35 going to the north side. We got a Yolber Diaz that's going to the Diamondbacks on the Green Lava. Absolutely, CJ. All right, that's out of 6. I was just kidding. It's a very nice triple auto. All right, we got a there's a Boston Bateman of the Padres on the Silver Lava Monumental out of 25. And a David Festa going out the Twins. That is a Red Mojo Top 100 die cut out of 6. Feldman Celestin on the Silver Crystal Diamond Wonders going out to the Mariners. Very overexcited. 15 out of 15. Hey, I'm not the one that started it, Amy. I didn't start it. I'm just trying to finish it, that's all. And boom! That's a shiny Sammy. What happens to shiny Sammys here at Top Tier? Stage the effing Sammy. Alright, that's a red Sammy out of 25. Why are we... James, you said you're only top-loading autos. That's true. Except for shiny effing Sammys. Shiny effing Sammys get put on the effing stage. It's called Stage the effing Sammy. Why? Because I can. Because I can. Alright. Yeah, there's a Leo DeVries on the blue. That's going out the Padres out of 35. And a Yolmer Diaz on the silver 91 going out the Diamondbacks. That is out of 35. And we got Nolan Souza to the unaffiliated on the Diamond Wonder Silver Lava. That is out of 25. And here we go. Who is that? It's, Brady Abel? Indeed, Brady Abel on the yellow. Looks like the 91 style. I do believe that is the 91. Yellow printing plate, auto 101. Going to the unaffiliated. James, I'm pulling you all kinds of unaffiliateds to name it. Now we need a non-baseball athlete. The only checklist that they're on, though, unfortunately, is the Anime Nations. Now, the Anime Nations are pretty sweet, though. Definitely big cards if you pull them. All right, there's a Seaver King on the purple lava. It's going out the Nats. That's out of 9. Spencer Jones, the Yankees on the silver mojo. That is out of 10. Alright. We got a Brooks Lee on the purple crystal going out the Twins out of 5. Mookie on the silver. That's out of 185 to the Dodgers. Got a Braden Taylor. I was just about to say at least Fat Fingers McGee. Fat Fingers McGee likes to eat chicken wings while sorting cards at Leaf. Didn't get none of these, and then I picked up this one. There's a big old goddamn thumbprint. At least, well, he got them both. He got a lot of it. All right, he got a lot of it. You can kind of see it. Oh, man. For those that don't know what I'm talking about, I have pulled so many. If you guys get a card with a bunch of fingerprints on it, it wasn't us. All right, it wasn't us. It was Fat Fingers McGee from Leaf. All kinds of cards. Dude legit has to be a sweaty bastard or something, or whoever it is a chick or a dude, whatever. Sweaty bastard, because like the only way that you could have that and leave those fingerprints like that, like I can touch a card all over the place and not leave a fingerprint, but this dude, man, he's running autos, right? I can't, countless number of autos have been run from this dude's fingerprints touching these cards. Anyways, so I was hoping to not get any of this break, and here's one. So I may not have looked close enough at a lot of these, so if you do get one that has a bunch of fingerprints all over it, it was not us. As I said, I pick them up by the edges, as you've seen, and sleeve them right away, and they don't come out of the sleeve. But anyways, this is the Braden Taylor on the purple prismatic top 100 die cut out of 15. And, yep, there we go. Look at that. Yep, and it ran the auto a little bit on that Moises Ballesteros. Look at that. Like, how ignorant you gotta be. I actually had a customer, and I can't remember, it might even be somebody in this break, can't remember who it was. There's a purple prismatic out of 15 going to the Cubbies. I had a customer message me, said that they got a hold of Leaf, and Leaf told him it wasn't them. I did it. Leaf told him it wasn't them. Wasn't going to consider replacing the auto or the card because it wasn't them, and there's no way that happened in their factory. He's like, yeah, dude, but we got video proof. So they wanted him to send in the video and timestamp of each one of his cards that were messed up, pulled. So he did. I have not heard back. I've not heard back from that situation. But I'm very intrigued. So if you... can I remember who sent me in this message? And I do apologize for not being able to remember. But if you are listening or you're here, whoever sent me that message, do give me an update on that. I'd love to hear. Maddie, that's a good question, man. I don't have any of those cards anymore, right? But we should do some do's and do's. You know, that was, like 2-3 years ago? I feel like the world's gotten a little more PC since then, too. I don't know if that'd be like a game and get me canceled. I'm not sure. Not that I care, right? What other people think. Yeah, they can. They can trace, but a lot of them have been running the autos. Yes, those fingerprints can rub off, but then again, here's the thing, too. Yes, they can rub off with a microfiber, absolutely. These are so bad, though, that I feel like you're going to have to get some rubbing alcohol to take them off. I feel like you're going to have to get rubbing alcohol to take those off because that's oily fingerprints bad, and I don't think that a microfiber towel is going to take those off by himself. Now you can get rubbing alcohol and be careful, you know, and just dip it a little bit in the rag. But a lot of these trace are running the autos as well. You can see it barely did that on the Oasis Ballesteros, but there have been a bunch where I've seen where like it's noticeably bad running the auto. Mets in this product. Yeah, usually the Mets do decent in this product. I mean, do okay in this product, yeah. I mean, yeah, how is that possible? For sure, right? They got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 players on the checklist, Alex. As long as you're not sending any of those into PSA, right, Trace? Oh, my God, yeah. You got this one, too. So, I mean, he's grabbing the cards like this, right? He's grabbing the cards like this. I am not touching this card. He's grabbing the cards like this. I mean, like, who touches goddamn cards like that? Look at that. That's a full fingerprint. It goes from here all the way to there and then all the way up above Brady House's head there. Oh, man. Squirt some Kurtz juice over the card. Make it better. There's Diamond Wonder Blue Lava out of 15. Going out to the Nats. Yeah, the Lombard is not safe either. Not as bad, though. It's a Diamond Wonders Blue Mojo. Going out the Yanks. That is out of 7. And we got Charlie Condon. Charlie Condon's clean, man. He skipped the Charlie Condon. That's nice. That's going to the Rockies. David, nice one there. Yeah, Trace, I'm not. Yeah, to each their own for sure. I mean, that's out of 6 on the green lava. Yeah, it seems like it does wonders for vintage. I thought. Maybe. Alright, we got George Brett on the silver going out to the Royals. That's out of 185. And finally, we're on the Schneid there on 101s. There's well, you're not getting skunked. I guess that just did 2 birds with 1 stone, right, Alex? That is a 101 Christian Scott. Galaxy Mojo. Uno de uno going to the Mets. Boom. Non-auto. We got Jake Bloss going to the Blue Jays on the black prismatic. That is out of 5. And a Caden Dana going out the Angels on the blue prismatic top 100 die cut out of 25. Another Christian Scott going to the Mets on the silver lava diamond wonders. That is out of 25. A Samuel Basayo, nice one there to the Orioles. It's a first round gems and a silver crystal out of 15. And super not getting skunked. All right, all you have to do is say something, Alex. You know, squeaky wheel gets the grease, sir. And that holds true for a lot of things in life. Definitely here on the break, squeaky wheel gets the grease. All right, all you have to do is just whine a little bit. you just had to gripe just a bit. Be like, really, Leaf? Really? That's got 13 MFers on the checklist. You can't give me one? And then you get a box with like 4 of them in there. It's good. This is a Fire Mojo. Doc Gooden, 91, 1 of 1. Nice Doc Gooden 1 of 1 for you there, Alex. Boom. All right, final one here. All right, we got a Braden Taylor on the silver to 185 to the Rays. R.J. Austin on the red to the unaffiliated. That's out of 25. A Quentin Young on the green lava going out to the unaffiliated as well. That's out of 6. A Noble Meyer on the red prismatic first round gems going out to the Marlins. That's out of 20. Zebby Matthews to the Twins on the purple crystal 91. That is out of 7. Tyler Brenner on the silver Mojo monumental to the unaffiliated. It's out of 10. And sweet Cam Smith to the Cubbies. That is a silver lava out of 25. And that'll do it for the break, ladies and gents. So now is the time. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and get those guesses in the chat for the Berry Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You're trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. If you guess the number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. 1 guess per person is all you get, though. Even if you have multiple teams, you still only get 1 guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. All right. All right, let's start with our prismatics. These are all prismatic parallels. We got our red Noble Meyer first round gems out of 20 on the Marlins. Our blacks, these blacks are going to be out of 5. Sweet Nails, Lenny Dystra to the Phillies. A Jake Bloss to the Blue Jays. Our purples are going to be out of 15. We got a Moises Ballesteros to the Cubbies. PJ Moando to the Marlins. Silvers, these are going to be out of 35. A Will Gasparino to the unaffiliated. Gilbert Diaz to the Diamondbacks. And an RJ Cope on the green out of 8 going out to the unaffiliated. Here's our Mojos. Silvers are going to be out of 10. We got a Caden Bodine unaffiliated. Spencer Jones to the Yanks. Cam Smith to the Cubbies. Tyler Brenner to the unaffiliated. Blues will be out of 7. George Lombard to the Yanks. David Matoma to the Pirates. Juan Nunez to the Stros. Caden Dana to the Angels. Our Reds, these will be out of 6. We got Jake Bloss to the Blue Jays. Braden Taylor to the Rays. Ethan Petrie to the unaffiliated. PJ Morlando to the Marlins. Chase Burns to the Reds. Luke Keyshaw to the Twins. And a Monster Milam to the unaffiliated with a Caleb Durbin black monumental. That is out of 4 and going out to the Yankees. Lavas. These silver lavas are going to be out of 25. Brooks Lee to the Twins, Juan Nunez to the Astros, Boston Bateman to the Padres, Nolan Souza to the unaffiliated, Kristen Scott to the Mets, Cam Smith to the Cubbies. Our greens, these are going to be out of 6. We got Quentin Young to the unaffiliated, Gilbert Diaz to the Diamondbacks, and a Charlie Condon going out to the Rockies. I forgot to mention Charlie Condon, the only one in this set that signed with black pen, but I kind of like it. All right, our blues, these are going to be out of 15. We got R.J. Austin to the unaffiliated, Brady House to the Nats. Our purples are out of 9. A Seaver King to the Nats, George Lombard Jr. to the Yanks, Leo DeVries going out to the Padres. Top 100 die cuts, we got a Caden Dana to the Angels. That's out of 25. A Braden Taylor to the Rays out of 15. A David Festa to the Twins out of 6. Cooper Pratt to the Brewers out of 12. A Tommy Troy to the Diamondbacks out of 20. A Matt Shaw to the Cubbies out of 9. And a Jason Churio going out to the Guardians out of 7. We staged the F and Sammy. Why? Because we can, number 1. And it's shiny. So why wouldn't you? That's a red out of 25. Going to the Cubbies. Of course. Crystals. It's the rules. Stage the F and Sammy. Stage the F and shiny Sammy. All right. We got our red. These are all crystal parallels. All right. We got a red Yosue DePaula to the Dodgers out of 10. A purple Zebby Matthews to the Twins out of 7. And we got our silvers out of 15. We got a Samuel Bassino to the Orioles, Felton Celestin to the Mariners, and a Kyle Teal going out to the Red Sox. All right. Our multi-autos. We got a silver dual auto of Moises Ballesteros, Jefferson Rojas going out to the Cubbies out of 35. And a triple Jackson Churio, Cooper Pratt, Eric Patate to the Brewers out of 35. A badass ironclad Mark McGuire again. I think this is the first ironclad I've pulled. If I have pulled another one, it's maybe 1 or whatever. So very, very SP, very short printed autos in here. Again, they have 10 copies of each, a 1-of-1 Super Prismatic Gold, and 4 printing plates, but no parallels of these ironclads. So that is out of 10, 8 of 10. Mark McGuire to the A's. And then our 1-of-1s. How many did we get? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 Uno de Unos. To the ticker we go. That brings us up to 67. Yeah, we're making that ticker tick. 67 1-of-1s on the year so far since January 1st. On the way, it's a ways away, but on the way to 1,000. 1,000 is the goal this year. All right, these are all stamp numbered 1-of-1 on the back, like that Doc Gooden, or 1-of-1 printing plates. We have a Doc Gooden to the Mets, a Christian Scott non-auto to the Mets. There's a printing plate of Brady Abel to the unaffiliated. We got Tyler Bremner unaffiliated, Caden Bodine unaffiliated, Seaver King on the non-auto printing plate to the Nats, Kalen Culpepper on the auto printing plate to the Twins, Dave Stewart to the A's, and a Zach DeCenzo to the Astros. Is nice. Great success. Okay, rolling some dice. Let's see how many times we ran and get our Bears bowl number. Oh man, it was gonna until it hit the stand. It was gonna roll over to a 5 there. Reroll. That time we got there 7. So without further ado, welcome to the stage. Start of the show is the main event. It is the Bears Bowl. Alright. Over to random.org we go. Where I'll random this number. Gonna do that 7 times. Alright. Once. Twice. 3 times. 4. 5. 6. And this last one, number 7. 57. 57 is the number. The number is 57. All right, we are going to be... Alex, you're going to take the over at 49. And the under is going to go to Christopher with your 42. So, who's closest? Alex, you are closer than Christopher is. So, Alex, give me a 1 through 21 first, and Christopher, give me a 1 through 21 after Alex does. And that is all for the night. You know, from a knife circa 1950s, this thing's got good snap, right? I kind of mad at myself for actually using this to break. It's one of my favorite. I shouldn't be using this to break. It's a knife's worth probably $150, $200. It's pretty vintage, and Simmons Hardware Company, which then later became Keen Cutter. After Mr. Simmons sold the company. But one of my favorite knives to collect is those. I do collect knives. Refinish them as well. Well, I used to refinish them. Don't have any time to do so anymore. But I do like the knife. That's why I use it. It's no fun to use it. But in using it, I have rubbed some of the sunny off there. I should stop doing that because that's going to devalue the knife. Not that I'm ever going to sell it, but anyways. All right. Fun fact, knives are kind of like cards. They have a bunch of parallels. I actually collect old antique tools and refinish them, if you guys didn't know that. Anything edged. Anything with an edge. Tools, knives, axes. Not swords. I'm not a big sword fan. But all knives are numbered. The blades are numbered. There's different numberings and letters after the numberings to the rarities and stuff like that. Also, they started using some numbers in certain years, stopped using them in other years, and put like a charade, 140T, or whatever, blah blah blah. They and another thing I like to collect a lot is hand planes. Not like plane, but like woodworking hand planes. Now those are even closer to cards because those numberings make a huge difference in value of the plane and rarity of the plane. Fun fact. All right, fun fact. Anyways, all right, we got 1 and 17 coming up. Okay. Well, the back ones are intact, so it's not going to bother which ones you guys had. Jesus. Exploding bowl here. So the one was an Allen & Interpack, so that's what you're going to get, Christopher. Very interesting enough. The back 6 didn't leave my hand, so that's not going to affect your guys' whatever. But all these were, oh man, a little shit show to end the night with here. All right, here we go. We got 1, and that's going out to Alex. No, it's not. It's going out to Christopher. Christopher, you're going to get a pack of 2024 Allen & Ginter. All right, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Allen & Ginter packs all around. And 17. Yeah, I guess, right? We see now, James, that you're just talking big shit about the fucking Leaf Chicken Fingers guy. And in all reality, it's you. Yeah, we see now. We see right through your bullshit, James. Hey, what can I say? No, that's happened twice, Andy. Well, I can't say it won't happen again. I'm not going to say that's not going to happen again. I might fall out of my chair. I might do it because I want to, though, Andy. You just don't know, right? You just don't know. I'm a big dude, right? I'm 6'3". Like when I lean over in a wheelie office chair and I lean a little just a little too far, and these wheels come up and this one goes down, shit happens, right? Shit happens. Sweet, Bob. That's awesome. Yeah, it was a sweet 101 as well, too. You hit him pretty hard in that 5-star break, Bob. That's for damn sure. That's a sweet 101 Yelich as well. So, congrats on those. Yeah, I will fall out of my chair if I like. Maybe I'll do one on purpose, Andy. How would you like that? You know, that way it's just like, hey, I'm going to fall. Hey, balance is key to life. I get that, Amy, but you know what? I don't have a smart ass rebuttal to that. I'm just going to tell you that it's equipment error that made me fall out of the chairs. All right. The Cubs chair kind of blew up. It broke. It full on broke. The Cubs chair broke. And this one, I just fell out of the sumbitch. Right? So, I mean, that's just what it is. It is. Big dudes can't just, lean over in an office chair. It just can't happen. Right? Can't. It is quite an event, though, Andy. I do get it. And hey, anything I can do to get some laughs out of you guys, I'm here for it, right? I'll fall out of my chair to get a chuckle. I'm not too proud. Let's do it, right? I'm not doing it right now because that last one hurt. If I'm being completely honest, I played it off on that last one, but the last time I happened, that fucker hurt. I took the chair, the arm to the ribs, and then busted my elbow off the concrete too. Off the tile, I guess. I got tile floor down here. Busted my elbow off the tile. That hurt. You did get to see the card room, right? You got to see the back of the card room and the sorting going on behind the curtain. There ain't really much to see. I mean, it's a card room. Right? It's where all the work happens. Anyways, we are a wrap for Sunday night edition of Top Tier. So I will see you guys tomorrow night for some more sweet ripping, and I will, So be there, and I'll be here. We will converge in some sweet, active ripping. Something like that. Fuck, I don't know. Anyways, I'll see you guys tomorrow night. Same time, same channel. Until then, remember, if they keep making it, I'm damn sure going to keep breaking it. Until I see you guys again, you guys be good.